Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. How are you all? Let me scroll up a little bit. Hello. GG's on the first. It is good to see you before gameplay starts, I am sure. Fizz, welcome in. Dia as well. Hello. John, you were told there would be printing, maybe a little bit. We all know that this has become a note-taking stream primarily, and then puzzle-solving secondary. Wait, John, I need to show you something later that I am proud of. To do with Obsidian. So, remind me. I mean, you'll see it later for sure, because I'm going to, like, look at it, but, like, later. Derby, hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, you'll probably want to get into it at some point. Yeah, I'm really liking it. Like, obviously, you know, I've heard some of the things that I'd heard before about, you know, some reservations people had, and even like actual like criticisms they had of the game that didn't quite work for them is sort of like the RNG, you know, like the fact that it is a roguelike and there are things that are dependent on wow, RNG. I'm sorry. My mind just like flew away and stopped working. Then chance. And I can see how that goes, like, especially, I'm guessing, like, if you continue on and on and on. But at the moment, since I'm in the beginning of it, where I feel like I have so much to understand and do, like, it hasn't become a limitation yet. Potentially maybe in the future, but at the moment, I'm really enjoying how it is, like, set up. You don't think you'll ever play, you're also not retaining any info you get from these streams. John, that is a mood. That is something that I have done in a few streams. I mean, technically, you could think that I did that in Outer Wilds, but I wasn't even really watching it because I couldn't. The most of the time, I wasn't even lurking in Outer Wilds streams. I was like sometimes there, mostly on the side. And yeah, I retained none of it. It was actually shocking to me how much I didn't know about Outer Wilds other than, like, basically the basic premise. DS1 is mean to you. You guess you go to blueprints. Let's go, Thea. Do blueprints while I'm blueprinting. We can have a blueprints party. Welcome in, Red Sail. Thank you for the good luck drafting today. DS1, your beloved. Okay, I see how it is. You watch 4 or 5 people play blueprints by now, so you've watched dozens of hours. Okay, yeah. And you still don't know what basics, like what some items are for? Oh no. So, I made a little bait in my go live, in my Discord thing where I said I watched a bit of a blueprint stream and now I have some ideas. But I did mark the sentence as bait. I'm sure most of you can guess the stream I watched, right? Please tell me you can guess what stream I watched. Colette? No. Colette would be major spoilers for me because she has a way of, you know, like she asks a lot of questions like I do. And sometimes those questions, whether or not they have like obviously her chat is well behaved, will not answer them, but questions lead to like me thinking about those questions and then potentially spoilers. So I will not watch a Colette stream right now. It would be it would be too like, especially with the nature of this game, like I don't know where she is right now, so it's very fraught. How many in-game days has she done? Did she do her regular one in-game day per day of stream, or has she gotten more? Does anybody know? Anyone tell me? I'm curious enough, anyways, you know? She did too! Let's go, Colette! She's not watching this, but like... Okay, the thing is, the stream I watched was my first stream. You will remember that I did one stream of Blueprints, and then I did like 2 weeks of Outer Wilds DLC. So I managed to forget like so much of my first stream. And I knew that there were things that I was like forgetting, and there were things that I wanted to reference. So I went back. I didn't watch my whole stream, okay? So like I did not like actually go sit there and watch my own stream. That would be painful to me. But I did go back and check a few things. Like, so I have answers to some questions, and I'll talk about that when we log in. But yes, I am, I did like, yeah, like sort of scrub and fast forward through parts of my first stream so I can be like, yeah, what did I do there? Or like, oh, what was this? It was so bad. It's just like, oh, I need to remember things and I can't remember them. So yeah, it was a bit of a time. Like I think Blueprints, the reason why I'm playing so much of it right now is because I think it does help with like, for me, having it like constant and like doing it one after the other, or doing it, yeah, like, you know, like with a momentum so that I don't forget things, even though I'm trying to take detailed notes. But we know that like my notes are like, depends what I feel like doing. So that's what I did. I didn't watch any other Blueprint stream. That was a bait. I just wanted to bait. Okay. Today I want to get through a few days, and I'm like very excited to start. So I am thinking, friends, that we might start. It is like extremely short just chatting for me. It's like extremely short. But I really want to talk about Blueprints. So I am sorry to whoever's not wanting to watch spoilers, like S. I'm sorry, S, specifically. I'm not sorry to anyone else, just S, only S specifically. No. Stage left, exit S. Yeah. But yes, there's so many things I want to do in the game, and I want to find, and I want to like try out. Okay, goodbye forever. Yes, S, goodbye forever. I will see you in the future if the winds perchance allow us to meet again. Adieu. All right, overly sentimental things aside, let us, okay, turn on my controller. One thing I have to say, I am so pleasantly surprised that I have not had, like, basically even a lick of motion sickness from this game. And I think part of it is because I did just do this much Outer Wilds before this, which was, like, so much worse for my motion sickness. So there's part of that. The second, like, bit is that I think I spend time like taking notes, so like you pause so much. Third is there is no weird gravity shenanigans going on. Amazing how much better motion sickness is when you don't have to worry about gravity. Been grinding that immunity, there you go. And fourth is like they did make changes. So like when I played the demo of this, like I had asked in a thread on their Discord to like, please, I am so motion sick. Like literally I played like, I think it was like 30 minutes of the demo and I was getting like quite motion sick. And so I was like, please do something about this. So they tried and they made like a change and they asked me to like to test it out, and I was like, yeah, this is a lot better, which is like including the sensitivity. And then I think they tried to fine tune it a bit more before release, but yeah, so I think it's definitely helped me so much. I'm really like, first of all, I was glad that they took that into like advisement. And I know that there's still some people who do get motion sick here. Like I was reading, because like I'm still part of that thread about motion sickness. So some people, like when they played the game, like the full release, they did mention that they still get motion sick, which is unfortunate. Like I'm just happy that I am not. It's nice when gravity is constant instead of changing as you move. Yeah, amazing, right? Like, and things aren't like spinning around you and, you know, all of that. Though I think I probably could do to look a little more around my surroundings here. But anyways. All right, let's begin day 11. Assume G equals 9.8 meters per second squared. Exactly. That is what we assume. That's what we love. Meters per second square, my beloved. I mean, it's better than, like, newtons. Now, newtons is a very weird, like, I just find it a weird unit in terms of, like, what it actually equals. Like, the kilogram meters per second squared. Like, that is weird to me. Not to shame specific units, you know? Like, you do you. But, like, kilogram meters per second squared is a weird unit. Not as weird as some of like the imperial units. You know, but still weird. Like the figs. Yes, exactly. Newton figs. That's fig newtons, I mean. That's exactly why they're weird. Okay, so friends. Okay, look, John, I need you to see this. Look at what I have done. Okay, so first of all, wait, no. I need to talk to you about what I remembered now. And by remembered, I mean watched in my own video that I did. It turns out on day 1 we did make a wish in a fountain. So that means we've made a wish at least 3 times. There should be a better number keeping here. I don't have that. I haven't done that yet. Second of all, I haven't confirmed if we made a wish on day 2. So we're just gonna assume that I haven't. So we either have made a wish like 3 or 4 times. I don't know. I'm not there watching my video in full here, so but I found out where the first blue flame came from, because I remember it happened in the first stream, and I was like, I can't remember where it happened. I thought it like just magically lit up when we unlocked the West Path Permanent Edition. No, I went back into the video and found out that it unlocked when I switched the gas line in the hovel. So it looks like to get all 4 blue flames, you need to open the West Path, get the hovel and the schoolhouse, turn off those gas lines, unlock the gemstone cavern and unlock the orchard and turn off those gas lines each. So, and somehow we just managed to get all of them within like, I still was kind of amazed that like we got 3 blue flames on day 8, but you know. Okay, but anyways, the thing that I want to talk about is queries. So instead of doing chess pieces like, and then with a reference to my rooms, I have just done queries. So I have a list of rooms that have pawns, rooks, bishops, knights, and then later on kings and queens. And the same with gem cost. I now have a query for 1 gem cost, 2 gem cost, 3 gem cost. I should, in this case, probably do a none, maybe? We'll see. But this is useful mostly for, what do you call it? When we have archive plans, and we are unfortunately like can't see one of our options and there's a gem cost, we can at least like try and see whether we can okay, there's too many one gem costs, but like it's probably better for like 2 and 3. There's probably more than one that has the 3 gem cost, but I can't remember what does. Wait, I need to like let's look at my room directory, okay? Because like oh wow. Yeah, so the rotunda costs 3. These don't cost anything. The walk-in closet costs 1. Um Storeroom, yeah, so no, the garage costs 1. Okay. Did we have any other, I mean, don't answer this, but like did we have any other that costs 3? The vault. It is the 3. So why did I put the vault as a costing 2? Wow, we got that wrong. Vault. Gem cost. 3 gems. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a 3 cost, and I was like, why is it under 2 cost? You love it so clean. Thank you, John. I had to like install a plugin and everything so I can have it like with options for collapsing them and everything. Like, do you know what I have had to search to get at least some of this way? Because before it wasn't collapsed, so it would look like this. This is what it looks like when you put in a query, like a tag search query. It looks like this, and I was like, no, I don't want it to look like that. Um, so then I installed like a plugin to install another plugin because I don't want to mess with JS files and everything. I didn't. There's only so much I want to learn right now. Okay. Um, so yeah, that's what we've done. I am very pleased with myself. Okay, let's start our music. I am I am wanting music. Okay, so day 11. Wait, go to the days log. So day 11, what do I want to do? I still want to get to the still want to get to the upper left because the paintings that I need to fill out are all in the top left. Like it would be nice to go back here because I haven't figured out what this is. Um and just so I could see the pictures again side by side. But like really I want to fill in these 6 rooms. I really want to fill them out. So there's that. Um so let's try drafting a few things. Okay. My allowance. Thank you. Look! I have 7 coins for my allowance, and all it took was 1 day with like 5 red rooms. Oh, hi. Thank you. You have no idea what gems or coins are for. You're just vibing here. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you'll forget this soon, but gems are used to buy rooms. Certain rooms require gems for you to draft them. And then coins are used to buy items or food. Like, well, items in general, which include food and special items. Um Okay, we're gonna go out to the outer area. You'll keep this info for the following half hour. Yeah, I'm sure that it'll like go away after a little while. And it's fine. You don't need to know this info. You just need to know that I want keys and I want gems and I want coins. I want it all, John. one, friends! We haven't done this yet! Oh my gosh! Okay, I would have wanted the hovel, but like, we haven't seen the tomb yet! That's our last room! Last outer room. I should make a note there. That's what it is. It's the last outer room we have. Why do people do spiral stairs? Okay. So happy for a tomb. You're right, actually. It is a little bit weird that I'm this happy for a tomb. But, yeah, so this one. Okay. So let's make a note here in our room. Rooms. A tomb is our 8th outer room. Tomb. Okay. So each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb, which is actually pretty good, except for the fact this looks suspicious. Maybe sometimes an alcove is just an alcove, but like it looks suspicious. It looks like there's supposed to be something here. Okay, anyways. All right, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here. The brick? Oh wow, it branches! Oh wait, okay, friends, this is... Oh, I love this! Statues. So these statues are of specific deities or angels, because we got a note from the groundskeeper that was talking about like which angel or so was like we have a statue of in the cloister, I want to say. More bricks. What's this? What is this? Open only in the event of my death. Wait, this looks like... Simon. So here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? I just realized I think we have music. Maybe I should pause, like, the Spotify. Yeah. Okay. And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot, to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here, within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Herbert has a very romantic way of writing. And by that, I mean he chooses his words with the intent to, like, evoke emotion. And that's sort of part of his way of writing. And I really love it. It's very beautiful. Like, it doesn't take away from the meaning. But it's just beautiful writing. I love it. You love how Great Uncle writes? Yes. Also, Moose Wolf, welcome in. Moose Wolf, yes, we did just find the 8th outer room. Make a new file. I'm not gonna screenshot it. I don't... Well, actually, you know... I'll screenshot it, but I'm not gonna put it in here. I don't think it's really quite required right now, but I will screenshot it. Yes. I like that we have music now. I guess this means that this is an important place. What do you all think? I'm just looking if there's like any sort of like... It's interesting, the candles here are lit, you know? So that means somebody must have been here to like light these candles and like replace them. I need to make sure I'm doing this methodically so that I'm like... See, like we have a brick that fell off. that anything? Oh, we have multiple bricks that fell off. We have bricks that are sticking out. I can't seem to press any of them, so... Can I take this torch? I really need this torch for the other tunnel, please. So we have the different... Oh! Guess what we can do? Guess what we can do? Wait! 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 What if... At least from this picture, all of them are up. So maybe that's not actually what it is. I was like, what if the stained glass in the chapel shows different positions? Because all I remember them from is the stained glass. So I was like, what if those show different positions, but they all seem to show up. So, because this is this, right? This one is number 2 here. Ah, okay. This is really interesting. Hi, Thunder. Thunder, welcome in. How was Mario Kart World? I know that was what we're playing earlier. Welcome in, Thundar and Bjorto and Switch Runner and Pika. Yes, we have some feels. It was good. You're feeling fast and being comfy at the same time. Nice. I watched I watched the rest of your run yesterday for Mario Kart World. And it was very interesting to see. You are very good at it for having only started it yesterday. So, I hope it has continued to be a good time. It sounds like it has been. For those of you coming in, hi, my name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer, fiber crafter, Pixels, the little one down here. And we're currently playing Blueprints, which is a puzzle roguelike type game that does it very disservice to just say it like that, but it is a sort of like immersive environmental puzzle type game that I am enjoying the heck out of. Okay, we'll put it that way. Let's take you out of my notes and just keep you on the pause screen because this has the least amount of spoilers. You're going to be honest, you're a little surprised how well the runs have been after only jumping into the game. Yeah, like you were doing really well. Like the only like the only times I was like seeing like that it was yesterday when you kept saying like, how did Daisy keep coming up behind you? But yeah, it was also very interesting to see the maps, because of course I haven't seen any of the maps. I haven't been watching any like Mario Kart World content. Though I think right now it's actually interesting because I think I saw somebody was doing runs of Mario Kart World on GDQ like it's either today or like I thought it was today, because then I was like, oh, it's interesting because I know that you were doing runs of Mario Kart World. You expected more explosions. Yes. Explosions are good. Explosions are lovely. I will not hear anything bad about explosions. But yes, Thundar, if you need to go and take care of some post-stream stuff, please don't let me keep you. But thank you very much for stopping by and sending people over. But if you would like to watch some of this, then yeah, we're currently just starting our in-game day here. We're learning things. We're in a new place, which is very exciting to me. So we're just gonna switch back to Obsidian here. So, okay, theory was that potentially we should go and check to see whether we can... The tomb. Okay. Found out I can adjust. We should go check to see if we can adjust all of them. That's what I would assume. Adjust the arm of the statues. These statues appear to be the same ones depicted in the stained glass windows of chapel. Okay. You do need to head out. All right. Have a good one, Thundar. Have a good rest of your weekend. Flamingo! Hello, Flamingo. How are you? Flamingo, we have found the tomb, which is our last outer room that we wanted to find. And we are learning things. Okay? We are learning things, Flamingo. I hope you have been well. You feel like you've already missed so much? No. Small obsidian tip, if you want to link like from the tomb note to the chapel note, yeah. Thank you, Moose Wolf. I was thinking about that, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to. Because like I was like, you know, for the moment, like I know how to get to the chapel note. So I was like... Okay, but... Okay, so like, then theory... One theory is that the orientation of the various scepters, implements, the angels, I'm just gonna call them angels, are carrying, are in different positions. The chapel class. And I have to move these statues to suit, but a quick glance, half of them shows they are all raised up. So maybe that's not it, you know? But yeah, no, you really haven't missed that much. Flamingo, you are on time. We are just learning stuff about the tomb. This is the first thing we've done today, was draft this tomb, okay? You have to go back to work tomorrow for real. It's sad and terrible that a paycheck is required to keep Ember in the lap of luxury, to which this Costco parking lot cat has become accustomed. I love that, Flamingo. It's true. All of my work here is for a pixel. It's for pixel. We know this. Okay. So if we say that like this is towards the exit, yeah, they all allow you to go. So look at this. Like, it looks so suspicious, okay? Like, if I move this, does that move? No. It does not. There are, what, 7 of these? How many possible combinations could there possibly be? 2 to the 7? That's not too many, right? Okay. Nothing in this one. Math isn't quite there. We'll never know how many possibilities there are. Yeah, no, there's no way to figure out how many possibilities there are. None whatsoever. Yeah, we'll leave you down. Okay. First of all, coins. Let's go. Second of all, each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Oh. Okay. Wait, are there repeats? Okay, wait. You're carrying like a broom. I thought I saw another broom around here. No. Okay, so let's okay. So this is the entrance. We go to the right here. Broom. Paintbrush? No. You're the... You have a hat. Are you the jockey? No. We'll call it paintbrush. Sure. Broom, paintbrush, scepter. A hoe. It's like like spatula? A feather duster? And a pitchfork. So 1, 2, 3. So there is 7, right? 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So in that case, okay. We need a way to this. Like counterclockwise from my... This is where drawing sometimes is a good thing. You did a Colette and looked for a room you already drafted. Oh no. Okay, so we said I'm not gonna switch out. I know my notes are still up there. I just wanna remember what. Okay. So it's broom. We'll call it paintbrush, though I don't think it is. I think it's actually a. Well, maybe we don't. It's sort of like for horses. It's like a. Well, in the absence of what I know how to call it, we're gonna call it a paintbrush, okay? A hoe, a spatula. Pitchfork and duster. Sure. Yeah. And each of these are associated to that chapel, like to these chapel. Yeah, it's this. It's this. Sorry. What is okay? What is the thing that jockeys we're gonna look this up. Is it like a is it a switch? Like a what do jockeys hold? A switch! It is a switch! Yeah. Whip or switch. A riding crop! Okay! Call it a riding crop. I was like, it's not a paintbrush! Thank you. All right, this should be good enough to like identify them, okay? I wonder if their order around the tomb means something. Well, it must mean something, right? Like versus the order in yeah, like the order in the chapel. I don't know. We'll have to sit on that. We'll have to stew on that. A 1 meter long paintbrush. Exactly, Red Sail. That's a normal length of a paintbrush, I'm sure. You got lemonade to mix in with your butterfly pea flower tea, and it does in fact turn purple. Let's go. EH, baby. Love that. All right. Is there anything else to find here? I don't... Right now, I don't think so. I think, obviously, something needs to happen with moving these up and down. But obviously, I don't know what that is. What if I move them all down? I'm sure there's a rhyme and reason, and it's not just move them all down. But, like... You know, go against the default. I did not hear anything happen. So I feel like it's not that. All right. Nope, that's fair. That's fine. We can... I really want a shrine again, so I can get blessed. Hashtag blessed. We are not hashtag blessed, friends. So the good thing about this is if we have enough steps, we can go back here whenever we draft a dead... Like, I mean, we're not going to do this every time we draft a dead end room, but we can get 5 coins every time we draft a dead end room. I have 12 right now, sure. Let's toss a... Maybe there's like a specific time of day I should be like making a wish or something. I'll figure out how to count this better later. How did you get access to the tomb? So the tomb is one of the outer rooms. So it's this one. So we now have all of our outer rooms as far as I can tell here, which is great. Okay, still trying to reach top left corner. Go. You are not useful. You are not useful. I'd say you. Sure. Let's spare room you. Courtyard. A chapel. Oh, we got a chapel. I wanna take a closer look at that. We need to at this point. Courtyard would be good. We're gonna be spending gems. In that case, I feel like it might be better to get gems. We can always do courtyard later. What you trying to reach top corner for? Yeah, we're missing quite a few letters, Moose Wolf. We are missing all of these. And like, I have a feeling I'm not gonna get to the antechamber anytime soon. I have to figure out whatever thing with levers they're talking about or anything. But I need to get these 6. Come on now. Like, let me get these 6. Like, I have some thoughts. This is probably an S. S, like small. And I'm guessing this is a CO. Like, count small... dates? That's where it sort of breaks down for me. Like, count small dates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah. So yeah, I have thoughts, but I don't know what these words are. Nah, you just untmall 8s. Yeah, exactly. Don't you always untmall 8s? I agree. I need to make sure I spend more time looking at rooms because, like... Oh yeah, let's storeroom it up. So I might miss something. Like, the last time when it said that I had a broken lever that I could use, or, like, I could pick up in the security room, it said that there's a broken lever, and then I never found out where that lever was. I was like, what? What broken lever? What are you talking about? Ooh, we can get items. An observatory is always good. A hallway is pretty good. A hallway leads us to the chapel. Oh, our coat check. And we're at 4 stars. I'm not gonna switch my scene, but I just want to remember what is at 4 stars. An observatory. It's just +1 gem, so it doesn't really matter that much. We'll go net even then. This takes us a little. I do want my coat check. I want my lockpick. But that, like, severely bricks my right side. Like, unless I go, like, I'm hoping to, like, use the chapel to go, like, around and over, of course. And I am trying to reach upper left, but that's still, like, that's quite a few dead ends already. We'll observatory it. Let's continue the observatory bit for the moment. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. So this is another one. The interesting thing is we can take this out from the library. What would the one in the library be different? This seems to be fairly similar. Like, this seems to be the exact book. We'll test it out one day, of course. Of course, we'll do that, but... Ooh, okay. Drawing new floor plans while drafting here is, I think, a good one. Okay, so let's do, because we now are at, like, we can redraw our floor plan, but we're now at a dead end, so it makes sense to get the code check. Yay! Okay, and then we can check another item here at some point, but for the moment, we're not. Ooh, okay. I do kind of want the security, but I think that's not... Let's redraw my floor plans. I want to see what else you'll give me. Okay, not much better, honestly. We could nook you. A bedroom might not be bad idea. Corridor gets us back over. One gets us up and north. At some point, I know I want to get back to the chapel. No items here? Nothing for me? Gotten so spoiled before. Oh, come on. I can't pick the lock. How dare you? Items for sale, that could get us like a nice shovel or anything, but I think we'll pantry it. Oh, I want a lab. We're gonna dead end this here because I want a lab. Like, we're not going to be able to provide power to this from a boiler for today. Yeah, we triggered our last experiment like 5 times. It was great. Huh. Shall we do with this? Hey, Con. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you today? Are you streaming Patrick's Parabox? I hope that was good. I have heard good things about it, but I hadn't played it at all. Hope it was a fun time. You love Patrick's Parabox? But yes, welcome in, Raiders and friends. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer and crafter, and we're currently playing a puzzle game called Blueprints, which is one that I absolutely adore right now. I'm wondering what I want to do with this experiment. Do I want to gain stars? I don't think I really need to gain stars. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, I feel like I want to do 2 gems. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Now, I don't know if we're going to be drafting the mailroom today, but like, I could also add a chest to the entrance hall, but like, if we get the sledgehammer, we'd be able to open it. Yeah, let's try that. Sure. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Sure. Okay. We'll do. Let's go back through this area though, because we now need to get out of here so that we can get back to our dearly beloved chapel. So that we can see. All right. So all of you show you holding your implements up. That's what it shows you doing. So let's make a note from facing... Okay, maybe it's easier if the altar was at my back. So let's go to the chapel. Okay, we don't think that the bishop being white has any real... With the altar at my back. Stained glass images counterclockwise are... So that's... Pitchfork. Or spatula. Ooh. I'm writing down... Okay, I'm not gonna switch my scene here. So it's broom for 5. Broom 5. And then scepter 7. Hoe for 1. And feather duster 4. I feel like that might actually be like, I don't know, a chimney sweeps stuff. I don't know. Riding crop for 6. Okay. All of the stained glass images show them holding their implement up. So in different ways, like, okay, I think I'm gonna, at this point, I should just take a picture of this. Wait, did I... Yeah, I have one with these 4, so actually I should take a picture with these 3. There you go. And then I will also put them into my... into here. Did I call the other one? Oh, Apple rank 2. Well, I don't think it makes Apple. In glass 1. Okay, and then you're going to go over to you. All right. So we have now more text about the chapel and more pictures. Hopefully that'll be good for referring to in the future, but so far I'm not entirely certain. what this all means. A rumpus room? Wait, we haven't seen a rumpus room yet. New room, friends. We can insert a coin? Do you have a chess piece? Play you? Another one of these. Is this like jukebox thing? Checkers, backgammon. Did fish. Okay. Well then, where do you fall? Are you a bedroom? Nope, you're a blueprint. You're 22. Rumpus room. This one does have a gem cost. 1 gem. I haven't seen a chess piece yet. Let's continue. Yeah, I don't think I see a chess piece. Oh. Oh! If you saw that before I did, you must be like, what is she talking about? Literally, there is a bishop there. You're like, no, I don't, sir, your honor, I didn't see a chess piece. There's no chess piece here. No chess piece at all. None whatsoever. Yeah, none, right? Yeah, none. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad we all agree on how there is no chess piece in this room. Lovely. You were screaming at me. Yeah. Okay, I guess we try whatever this is. Alzara. I can. I don't know. Sometimes I switch between first person and second person when taking notes. It's pretty bad. There's no consistency there. Famously, Blueprint, the game, does not have a chess piece in any rooms at all. Thank you for your support, Moose Wolf. That is correct. It is 100% the way it is. All right. Let's see what happens when we insert a coin in here. Eh?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Or
The image is becoming clear.
hey, that's us.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so sorry if the game sound was very low. I I'm not really sure what to do with that. Cause like think volume? Maybe for next time? Sure. Sorry about that. Okay, what we learned. Okay, we need to list this down. Um um saw a boy post searching, saw a black cat tied to a red flag. Wind is blowing. Flag is a door. Rogue crescent. A hole in it. It's the same that we saw, like similar to necklace that Marion wears? Question mark. This is a door that is always locked. Has no key. Cross water? Question mark. So that's sort of like what we got from that. Like it might have missed writing a few things, but that's what I got from it. So yes, I apologize if you did not hear that. That was might have to work on the volume thing. That was our first time in the Rumpus room. So Rumpus makes me think of like, play. I feel like that's very deep for a play thing, Alzara. Just telling you. We are so rich right now. We need to like get things to buy. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're West Wing hallwaying. We know that we can go back and like get. Oh, we know we can go back to the tomb and get so many coins for like the dead end rooms that we've been drafting here. I think we've drafted at least one or two. I don't need more coins today. The parlor will give us usually more gems. Nice. We get a coin purse. Rumpus room. Noun. A room usually in the basement of home that's used for games, parties, and recreation. Yeah. Rumpus room. I had heard it before. This is different than any rumpus room I've seen. This box is the black box, so that's false. So one of these statements have to be true. This box is the blue box, so that's also false. So this statement has to be true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. That would be this one. Okay. All right, we can't do the guest bedroom, so it's either the boudoir or the patio. But however, we don't have any other green rooms, so I don't want to do the patio right now. So boudoir it is. Could get a library. I don't want to spend my gems right now. Corridor would also be good, but I think we're gonna library it up. Okay, see, the fixed stars. That seems to be the same thing from the observatory. There's the history of Orindia. That might be a good one. Swimbird, which supposedly, you know, is the one that our mother wrote earlier. Um, fixed stars. Okay, so I think let's go with. I do want to see if there's something in different in the fixed stars. No, wait. Let's History of Orindia this. We've read this one. Okay. All right. So, is there anything new on these, like... Okay. Ah, thank you, Scar. How are you? We do have a handy dandy command for it. I'm gonna play my music again. Doesn't sound like there's much music here. But I hope you're doing well. We are just trying to do... Oh, no! Wait, okay. I want the attic because I've never been in there, but I've also never been in the cloister. So we're gonna go into the cloister. It also gives us... It costs us 3 gems. But we oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, look. This statue is the scepter statue. You had a nice weekend. Yeah, we are cloistering, and also okay. Well, we can't dig that. We also know that there's something about like reaching the Garth. I guess this is technically the Garth, right? Because this is the small bit that's enclosed. Okay, so anyways, we need to. The cloister is a green room. It's the fourth green room. And then this has a gem cost of 3 gems. Um I'm just making notes of things that maybe later we can go back to if we need it. So there's a dig spot in the cloister. There's chests in the front hall for drafting rooms that cost 2 gems or more. It's fired at least once for the cloister. And there's coins in the tomb for drafting dead ends, which we have done at least once or twice. And then in the cloister, there is. So yeah, there's a statue with a scepter. The scepter is raised high. The Garth. Is that what the center part of the cloister is called? I'm guessing so. Because like when we were learning about this, I also started using headings. Um yeah, we were learning about this from the groundskeeper. And like I didn't put in here the screenshot, but there is a screenshot. Thought I screenshot the yeah, you're not gonna see this because this is my screenshot, but so this angel is Orinda. So let's go. Let's go to the chapel. Oh, chapel is a red room. Okay, so scepter is Orinda. The hoe is Rinna. The angel with a hoe. Okay, that sounded really bad as a sentence, but um yes. Okay. The yeah, no. Poorly stated. I wonder if we can get close to it, if we can move that down. Arm. Okay, but either way, we should also note key card door in cloister case later on. All right, so where are we? The key card door is the one in the north, so hopefully. Oh no. Okay, we can do a garage. I think we have to do gymnasium. Okay, look at this. We can do the utility closet. That gives us our, like, gives us the ability to turn off the garage, but it's also, okay, this gives us stuff for sale, which is good because we know that we have a lot of money. You know what? We're gonna take the commissary. Oh yeah. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna get a sledgehammer. I don't know what this does. However, a set of gems for 10. Yeah, I want that. We don't have running shoes. I need to get running shoes later. So when I get more money, I should get running shoes is what it is. Um Running shoes in the commissary to buy. A pool. Oh, I want this. I want this. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. We haven't drafted any of those. Yeah, so we know we've read the pump manual, so there must be a way to pump this water out. And maybe it'll allow us to find something new, potentially? Also, as far as I can tell, there is... Okay, there is no chess piece in the pool. Now, what's the... The pool costs a gem. Okay. 20... 29. Pool. There's water here that we should try and pump out. Okay. Ah! We corridor this. Pump room? Yes! Yes! Let's go. So this is an addition room. So it shouldn't show up in any of these, I think. Because... No, it did show up. Interesting. 33 is pump room. Okay. It's only the... No. Okay, so I need to pump things from... Wait, the found... Oh, I just realized something. Could it be that we can get the money? Like, so every time we do a wish, we just put money there so that when we dump it of water, we can get that money? That's a thought. Okay. Let's do, let's drain this pool. So you have tanks. And I want the tank to go... I want the water to go in. Oh. Okay, well, we're definitely going to... make a screenshot of this. So, pump room. Okay, I want to... Okay, wait. I want to put in... I want to put in the pump pictures. Like the pump manual pictures in here. This is where I want it. So where is... No. Where are my pump... Okay, so it starts here. Pump manual 01. Manual 02. Manual 03. Pump manual 04. And then we also want to insert what we just took, which is sort of this... So pump control panel thing. All right, so let's reread this again. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. And then after you selected a source, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. Okay, so simple. Sure. One, two. Okay. Now, which ones? Okay, let's look at which one's which. Yeah, thank you. I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot and then go back to my note. Go. Okay, let's put our screenshot here. So this is the pump control panel, like pump panel. I don't know, like it's the ish. What did I name the other one? Pump control panel. So I can't name this pump control panel. I have to name this pump control panel labels or something. Sure. Okay, so that means number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So six is pump 4. Pump 4? Oh, there is back there. Oh, so we've said pool, and we want it to go in. Okay, it's not fully drained. We need to. Okay, we need to put water in from one to the other. Uh, uh okay, so wait. This pump is pump for 1 and 2. That's already very full. I need the kitchen to be pumped. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fourth. Fourth goes to pump 3. Okay. Okay. And then I need to drain. God, this is like this is like 3D water puzzle. All right. So we need to waste some of this water, I think. Oh no, the greenhouse can get pumped out. Which one's the greenhouse? Number 5. Oh yeah, greenhouse it is. Greenhouse gets pumped out. Oh, we don't own a greenhouse yet. No, but we don't own a kitchen yet either. Wait. Is that low enough? It's like the thing that we can do. Okay, so there's two more in pool. I was so busy with my pumps that I didn't notice that we had a... So this is the... Oh! So this is... Hashtag duct room. Um... There is a tank. A reserve tank that can be powered with steam from the boiler. Yeah. All right. So, is there any other way we can drain these two from the pool? Is there a way to like... Goes to 1 and 2. So if I pump from 1 and 2 over to tank 2, and I pump in from like fountain. Okay. Then I switch over to... Let's turn that off for the moment. Let's switch this over to this first one. And now we're pumping out to the fountain. Okay, and then now we can go to the pool. And fully drain it. Okay. Wonderful. Oh my gosh. What's in a fully drained pool? Oh. Coins? Is that it? I did all that for coins. I mean, it's not bad that we did it for coins. We should buy our running shoe. Occasionally save steps when traveling long distances across the estate and grounds. Oh, interesting. gonna buy some gems here. Okay, so all right, so running shoes. Lose less steps. Date and lovely. We like that. Okay, so then pool room. Pumping all the water out gives us coins. Okay. I'm assuming that the same is the thing for the fountain as well. I want to get the kitchen full. Okay, I'm not gonna switch my scene, but I have to go back to. Okay, so the kitchen is 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's from tank 2. Yeah, out. Okay, so we can do this. Kitchen. Okay, good. Do we need to do anything else with these? So we've filled up the kitchen and the greenhouse. I don't want to drain the aquarium. That sounds bad. Like, poor fish. Actually, I haven't been to the aquarium yet, so, you know, who knows. Um... Okay. So let's just make a quick note. We've pumped full the kitchen and greenhouse. I think this should be an item. Anyways. Okay, to the gymnasium we go. A locker room. Yes. Let's go. Okay, locker room is 1 gem. And it's room 16. Oh yeah, also pump room does not have a SP. Hashtag gem cost 1 gem. Okay, let's explore this locker room, which is new to us. Wait, it's all locked? Oh, we got a gem. I don't want to... Oh no. There's like... Oh. And this is a key card. We can't progress this way. I know this spreads keys around, but like... So this has the paintings. Oh no. The locker room is also a duct. Um... So we could backtrack and try and find these keys. Yeah, this key card has kind of bricked us right now. Why didn't we open that door in the pump room? I do not know. But we are steadily losing steps here, friends. Trying to see if I can get a key. Okay, well. Let's yeah, let's silver key this. Ooh. Okay, so I kind of want the archives because it has the upper... I could always do the courtyard because I do have enough gems, but... Let's archives this. Nice. Got a magnifying glass. And I think we've looked over this with the magnifying glass. No, you're wearing a swan. It's, I think it's Lady... Is it Lady Epson that wears the rogue moon? A ballroom? Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. Oh, but we have so many gems, friends. We don't want to do this, but... Okay, maybe I don't enter this right now. I'll try and spend my gems some other places first. Because I want to... Yeah, where's the ballroom? Ballroom. 2 gems. And that's number 20. Okay, we'll do that in a bit. Oh, fine. Okay, so we can do... Okay, we need steps. That's what we need. So we're not doing a weight room. This one requires 2 gems. That's a way to use up our gems. I don't know what this is gonna be, but... The office! Okay. Oh, the office has a... is that a king? Well, back loop. Is that a king or a queen? I think that's a queen? That's a king! Great! Thanks, Red Sail! Ah, that's bad. Ross is a king. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. And then crown is queen? Okay, you don't have a... Who is it that wears that rogue moon sign? Ah, yes, we've seen that one. Yeah, this one we haven't figured out yet. Okay, we're gonna try the safe here with the crest thing. They both have crowns. The cross is because the church wanted to control the kings. Oh, interesting. Oh, thank you. I did not know that. So the crest was 1, 2, 12, 13. It is not that. Oh. Thanks, Fedge. Also, welcome in. We tried The Office with 1213, and it was not that. So the 83 from the note in conference room on the red memo, which we believe to be a lie, but we had to try it anyways. We've tried 1213, which is from wine cellar rest date. What day are we on? We are on day 11. We are learning things. We sure are learning things. We are... exclamation mark collect. Wow. Wow. We got the tomb, Fedge. We got the tomb. And we saw these statues, and I was like, oh, okay. And I found out that you could raise the arms up and down, and I was like, oh, wow, okay. We've also gotten, like, a lot of new rooms today. We got a prophecy in the Rumpus room. She just went live? Oh, no. Yeah, the Wraith is still on. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that one's the distinctive mountain peak. That's the fountain, right? This is the fountain. Okay. We've already looked through this. Yeah, let's just spread gold. It's fine. Also, by the way, the password being Swan Song, and that also being the, like, the license plate for the car, like, Swan Song is a great term, I think. It means sort of like that last, like, sort of the final push before the end, before, like death, essentially. You could almost think of this as, like, this whole puzzle is like the Swan Song. I mean, like, Herbert has died, but, like, setting it up. Like, sort of the last Swan Song before you say, like he lets go of the mansion. You're betting on Mika for RTA and Colette for in-game days. Okay. We shall see. I love it. Okay. We only have the, yeah, the laboratory. That one's online. Yeah, we have a bunch of, we have a bunch of chests now sitting. So we now have 2 gems, which is good for us. bedroom? Yes? Wait, yes? This is new to us. This is new to us. Which bedroom is this? It's the 8th bedroom. Plus 1 step for each room in your house. Oh my gosh, that is so good. We needed this, by the way. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay. So, 8th bedroom. It's 2 gems. And let's explore. Oh, we get a compass. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. I'm sorry. Again. The thought of this. The thought of what people have to go through. To be able to use an elevator is just insane, okay? Okay, well, note. We haven't been to the foundation, I think. Okay, wait, maybe... You put this screenshot in. Wait, why can't I put this screenshot? Oh, okay. All right, so that sure is a thing that is perfectly normal and sane for building your house. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. So you were... Oh. Thank you! So there's a letter that didn't get finished. Is there any chess piece here? there are cannons. Why there are cannons in the master bedroom? Like, so this is the Red Prince, the one who likes red, right? Now is so wait, maybe I got confused because I thought that Marion was our mother. I just get so confused. Don't answer that, obviously. Um Where did I get that impression? To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. Yes, they made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Copy of the Red Prince book is in this room. It has a they made urging. I could just screenshot this, but I'm writing it out anyway. All right. There. No other difference. Like, yeah, this is the changed copy, I'm assuming. Where am I right now? Oh, another one of those jars or those boxes, those puzzle boxes. Okay. I really do solemnly believe that there are no chess pieces in this room. Not like our last time. All right. So, Mora Jai box. Okay, interesting. So that's what it's called. It's a Mora Jai box. Fun for the family. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, which is what we found, offering great challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Let's go! We got more allowance! We got more allowance! Okay, and then I want to just show what a Morajai box is. Okay. And then where's the other one? It was from the one of the outer rooms. No, I think it was the trading post that had it. Okay, that's fine then. Not that important. Let's go. Okay. All right, I might as well put the bedside table picture. Like Marion's family. Okay. All right. So, anything else in here? We've used up all of our gems, so we can go to the ballroom now. And get 2 gems. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. That's another date. Yes. The ballroom. Okay. What else can we learn from here? Oh, a piano. Oh, okay, okay. I think I see where this is going. There's no paintings in the ballroom. Not that we need it, but like, it's just interesting. Interesting FOV in this room. All right, music sheets. Okay, so this one is bolded on R and true. Okay, so give me a second here. Actually, let's examine this if there's anything. It is as it seems. Okay. So, in that case, we have a few notes to make. First of all, this has a music sheet. There's the piano. Seven. On it. Okay. And then I had a note for music sheets. Six. And then one for 7. Music sheet 6. Music sheet 7. Okay, so if we put it together, the bolded words currently are So 5 says it currently says sheets are true message. Sheets are true message. Okay, so it means we need to find 1, 2, 3, 4 music sheet. You do love watching Obsidian of organizing. I'm glad. I am glad. Wait, let's read what it says on them. Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter. Okay. Seems we're missing some stuff from here. Ballroom does not have a chess piece. We forgot to check if the code check has a chess piece, but, you know. Okay, I can't seem to play this piano. Okay. Oh, come off it. Okay, so I could security it. Which will give us our current inventory. I could take a chance at this one. Honestly, unless we get the key card, we're not in a great place here. I'm gonna take a chance. Oh, it's the nursery. And this is the same one. We know there's a pawn in here. Oh yeah, we needed to confirm. Okay, so this is... We normally think of this as a sheaf of wheat or wheat or... And then this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that this is implying heat. So then it's W that is between the two. That's what I have so far, is wheat and heat. Because what else could this be? It's a match. It's a light. It's a flame. No. Yeah, unless I figure out something different, this is gonna have to stay as a W with wheat and heat here. Okay. That's fine. And I had that this had a cost, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. And then... We already have 2 gems, so this doesn't matter. We could launder currency. That's actually really good. Because we can get more keys. However, we don't have enough coins right now. So we'd have to go maybe get coins if we wanted to launder currency. Or we could try this 1 gem thing. Let's try whatever this 1 gem thing is. Oh, it's my security room. Hey, okay. I'm gonna spend some steps to get my 2 gems back. Okay. What we really need is the utility room. We're not gonna get it. This is a security door. Okay, either we need a security, we need a key card, or we need a utility room, but we're not gonna get a utility room. So what we need is a key card. And I think we're out of luck on that one. I think. Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's not great. Also, we have a lot of inventory. Yeah, we have 35 coins and 4 trunks. So let's go back to the start and see if we can get ourselves a key card, I guess. 3 keys. You have no idea what series of raids I ended up in here after leaving Twitch open overnight, but enjoying the blueprints content. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Crystal Ships. Have you played blueprints? Oh yeah, we're gonna try and find these keys, coins, and trunks. You have! Okay. Nice. As you can see, this is currently my first playthrough. I am slowly figuring things out. Ugh, I want to make use of this pump room. Okay, we need to get a key card. I guess I could try and drain the fountain. If I'm gonna go back to the start anyways, I might as well try. Like, what was my... Okay. Fountain is 1, and 1 goes to tank 1 or 2. It's the pump 2 here. Welcome in, Edsta. You just frequently browse the blueprints category because it's so fun to watch. It is so fun to play. Like, yeah, I can see how, like, I would love to watch this after I finish to see how people, like, go about it. Like from things like, yeah, like making notes to, like, how they, you know, what strategy they have, if any. Like, I feel like I'm just, like, sort of shooting in the dark right now, but... Rat leg! Hello, hello. You're not here because you're about to go out with a friend, but hope Blueprints has been treating you well. I hope you have fun with your friend, Rat. It has been treating me very well, thank you. Very well. Okay, so we're gonna pump out to the pool so that we can pump in from the fountain, is what we'll do. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. If you are spoiler adverse, it's a very dangerous game to watch, even if you're way past the person. Yeah, no, unfortunately, it is. That is the way it is with this game. There's someone else in my streamers list who I watch who's currently playing Blueprints, Colette. And that's it's such a problem because I can't watch at all. It's so sad. Love the way you keep track of all the rooms and music sheets. You just have hundreds of photos on your phone. That's honestly, like, it's fair. Wait, can you not? Why not pump out all of that? Okay, wait. The fountain. So I want you to go in. Let's fill up the pool. Made that mistake yourself more than once. Yes. No, that's yeah, I as much as I'd want to watch it is unfortunate that I'll like I love this enough right now that I'm thinking of like trying and going for like, you know, like as much secrets as I can before I decide to go watch someone else's stream. But yeah, I know that there's also been like speed runs of this that I'm just like, "Oh, I can't watch." Okay, and then can I get anything? I can get one more into this one. Okay, our fountain is fully drained, friends. Imagine that. We got some coins there. We'll have to make sure we don't miss additions of like coins and gems. I think I'm okay right now. I mean, well, we're gonna get more coins. Let's just buy one more gem at least. Yeah, let's do that. You like watching the speed runs while you were playing because you had no context for anything. I see. Yeah, and then this one, unfortunately, has a key card door that we can't open. Let's go down to the library. Check to see if you got anything. What about our boudoir? You get anything? No? West Wing hallway. We can go down to the parlor and then the spare room. Okay, so far nothing here. You're safe from any spoilers, but that took you over 100 hours. Finally being able to watch streams of this was very rewarding. Oh, I bet. Oh my gosh, that must feel good. Oh yay, we get a key. We get a key. Okay, all of our trunks. Okay, well, that's great. Okay, well, this is wonderful. We'll go back to the locker room with this, but I wanted a key card. I'm so sad. I need a key card. No. Okay, so this fountain that we drained, I'm guessing it has coins. It leads down. It leads down. Okay. It leads down. The basement door. You need a special key? Oh. Well, that's very sad. Okay, well, okay, so well. I mean like well as in there's a well, not well. Okay, let's go. Okay. Well, 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 well. Exactly. I like how all of us were like, well, 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 well. So we must be able to find a basement key is really what I would assume is the thing. All right. Okay, so that means in order to access this, we'd have to line it up that we get the pump room, pump out the fountain, get a special key for the basement. Interesting. Are you sure you don't want to use a regular key? Sure? Like, are you absolutely positive? I want a key card. I should have gotten a utility closet. I hate spiral staircases, by the way. As a person who gets motion sick, spiral staircases in games are horrible. Okay. So now we know that we have more coins waiting for us in the tomb. They always lead you in circles and end up letting you down. Oh. Just like this one. Okay, where are... Okay, I'm now having the conflicting music issue, but... Where are my coins? You should really give me one special item per, like... Yeah, so many coins. Can I take a torch? Let me have a torch. Let me have a... You up. I have no clue what I'm doing here. I'm just... Alright, I think that's it. We're gonna go back to the locker room with our keys. Oh, we should... I don't know if the locker room things that we get from unlocking things are the same each time or not, so we should make a note of which things we get from the locker room. Yeah, that's what we should do. So this time, yeah, okay, we've gotten everything, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. This time we're gonna go up this way. This way. You disseminate a key somewhere here. I do not believe so. So it doesn't say what it is, but it's like the 5th locker. Sixth locker. Okay. Zeldakins, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Well. Okay, so let's just see how many. So 1, 2, 3. Six. Each bank has 6. So like if we did something like a table. Okay. So like, this one. So this one has a lock. This one has a lock. Wow, we're bad at this. X, this one has a lock. And we've opened this one and we got a gem. Right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's... I'm not gonna switch my scene. I'm just looking to see which lockers have locks. I can... Okay. And then... one last one. All right. We can check the next time around if this is still true. Like if this is still the lock pattern, which I would assume that it is. And then what we get from specific lockers. So like I don't necessarily want to open everything just from the first one. So we're just gonna, you know what? We have 5 keys. Let's just do a random assortment. Okay. Well, that was great. 2 gems, 2 coins. It's a safe deposit box key! We don't have a vault! Oh no. Jadoob, welcome in. How are you? It was not the voice of joy. It was not the voice of joy, Jadoob. I'm very sad, right? I don't have a vault and I will lose these when okay. Need to so box 233. Yay! Remember earlier when we were like, we don't need a vault? Remember that? Remember that? So sad. Hey, this is that same mathematics. Aw. But we know it's supposed to be 7, 11. Like, why 6 or 0? Why is 6 written out? 6 OR 0. Or this is... Oh. Did I get this wrong? Wait. Oh no, this is the last one. Oh, okay. So we got... Foreign math. Can you not be a... I want you to not be a header. You're not letting me not make you a header. That is annoying. Okay. A header? I hardly... 2 gems and a coin. I have a feeling these are going to be, like, fairly random. I have one more key. Wait, was that 2 gems, 1 coin? Is that here? Yeah, okay. I'm mixing up my own, like, where it is. Okay. Sure. That's this one. I don't think we're gonna get a special item. Oh, well, great. It's a fruit. We got an orange, friends. You're preheating the oven for a pizza. This is your verbal reminder, because I'll forget otherwise. Let's go. Let's go, John. Orange! Orange! We didn't need an orange, friends. We didn't. We have 15 gems, okay? Look at that. 15 gems and nothing to spend it on. We can't even freeze it. I'm so mad. There's a key card, a key card, a key card, like... Everything's key card locked. I'm so sad. Hope we find a use for those gems, if one exists. Yeah, about that. It's okay, John. They're just for decoration. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh... There has to be a way you can do it. I appreciate your belief in me, but I think we gotta call it. Okay, so the only thing we can do left is a coat check. So why don't we check the vault key? Why don't we do a coat check on the vault key? And try our very hardest to draft a, How do I get to the code check? Go up and over, or I can go down and around. This way, right? Can we bedazzle anything? Oh, that would be nice. That would be lovely. And then I think it's a straight shot to the hallway. Yeah. Take a left on the hallway. And then follow... Oh, it's raining. Oh, okay. We're having, like, an actual rainstorm. That was a... Except all I could hear was, like, the sound of rain over top of my headphones, and I'm like, oh, okay. You love the sound of rain. I do, too! I love the sound of rain. It's great. Oh, we're getting thunder. We're getting thunder, friends. I don't know if I realized that you could spin this. Huh. Bolts and lightning? Yeah, very, very frightening. Okay, we do know that the observatory has a knight. Yes. Okay, and then now we can do our query for a king. And that would be the office. we get one more key. Let's go. Galileo. Love how that page is coming out. I'm also very fond of how it's coming out. Yep, the vault key. That's the one that we're gonna check. It makes sense, friends. Like, we need to... We want that. We want that specifically. Let's hope they don't lose it. Okay, we have one more key. Let's, I guess... Do we have enough steps to go all the way back? Barely. Okay. Do this one? Huh? We got a map for B6. We don't have a B6. Well, that's awkward. Okay. All right. I don't know, like... Oh, okay. So we want to go from... Going from A, B, C, D... D2... D3... D3... C... B3... Oh no, that's 4. Oh, hi. I can't count. That's a 3. This is a 4. Oh, scene. Hi. I remember my scene. 4, B5, B6. So I guess we need to get a certain pathway through rooms that looks like this, maybe. And maybe that means it'll do something for us. I wonder if it counts if you have, like, you know, like, does this room need to be like a straight through, or could it have like branching, but you just walk through it in this fashion? Don't answer that. Okay. All right. So we, like, I'd love to be able to do something about this. However, I cannot. This is very sad. Yeah. Friends, we need to call it. I think. We need to call it. I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, look at this beautiful thing though. Like, we obviously did not get the top left exactly like what we wanted. We were like, we want top left. And what did we not do? Get top left at all. Again. Oh, but we learned so much. We learned so much. Okay. So, let's call it a day. Yeah, treasure map. Well, I guess we should write down that the a treasure map is a special item, I guess. Okay. All right. So, we are going to call it a day. Oh, this pains me. We have 15 gems. We got a sizable manor though, friends. Like 105 steps. We found 7 new rooms. Do you know how wonderful that is? That's amazing. That is simply amazing. Oh, okay. We're gonna continue. I do need to go take a quick break though. So, killer run. Thank you. Thank you, Edsta. Oh, hey, Nightbot's reminding me to Oh wait, your fountain is still drained. Wait. The changes carry over. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay, so pump room. Okay, I'm glad we don't need to keep finding the pump room to pump out the fountain. That is so good. I like that. On the Tour de France, they call them natural breaks. So take one and hurry back so we can see. All right. I think this is yeah, we're going to take a quick break here, friends. Um if you need your own break, please get up, stretch, get some water, get some food, whatever you need, and I will be right back. Hello, friends. I am back. My tea has gone cold, but I don't want to get like more tea because then like it's still like it's getting pretty late, and this actually does have caffeine in it. It's the Paris blend from Harney and Sons, which is a really nice black tea. I'm not like the biggest fan of black teas, but this one's like a really good one. But really I shouldn't be drinking it right now. It's what it is. So remember when we said that our goal was to get to the top left corner? That's still our goal, kind of, maybe. But if I see a new room, I'm gonna be, ooh, shiny, I want new room because it gives me more information. So, you know what? Like, we'll continue in this fashion. I don't think it's bad to be like, oh yeah, like, I want to do this. You don't need sleep, you need answers. Also, shit the yeah. Does your oven not beep at you, John? Or you go do your oven. Okay, let's try and get the shrine. See if we can get a shrine. If not, then let's get a bunch of special items. Oh no! No! We said we wanted special items, but we also want a shrine. I'm gonna get a shrine. I've decided. That was an easy dilemma. We've made an offering of 3 before. I'm guessing that it's not just like which offering you do that gets you the blessing, right? But like we have money right now. Why don't we do like let's try okay. Okay, we said we're gonna shrine. Okay. So offerings we have received or offerings we have made. And this is blessings. So I'm guessing blessings are randomized, and then maybe the number of coins you do, so this is a theory, of course, the number of coins you give affects something about, like, maybe rarity or, like, duration or something. So let's do 5 coins. Let's make a donation of 5 coins. Oh, that's a lot of courtyards. Okay, maybe the blessings are tied to the amount, and then the duration is always 3 days? Don't answer that. That's a lot of courtyards. The trick is to donate every possible amount over the next 1,000 runs to test your theory. Exactly, Moose Wolf. That's exactly the point. That's what we need to do. Okay. So that's a thing. Or let's just a second here. Make a note on our day. All right. Okay, lots and lots of courtyards. Then I guess. Question mark? Does that get us anything? I mean, courtyards are not bad, but like so far they've given me like usually like maybe one special item and 2 dig spots or something like that. You're back, pizza and oven. This is a verbal reminder to yourself to not burn the pizza. How long is the pizza supposed to be in for, John? This makes me so happy that this like I don't need to draft a pump room again to unpump my fountain. And I also turned on the water to the kitchen and the greenhouse so we get to see what that does for us. Gee, amazing! We got a courtyard! What do you think? Maybe adding 8 courtyards, like, does something to you. Parlor. What do you know? We get a choice of another courtyard! I guess we should do this. 15, 20 minutes? Okay. Someone remind John in 15 to 20 minutes. Two items. Yeah. Get a storeroom. Another courtyard. Storeroom, this one. Okay. Any items? No. Okay, so let's read this. This is the blue box. That is correct. The blue box is true. That is also correct. The blue box is empty. That is false. Okay. Paris. I like that. This is an easily jumpable balcony. I'm just telling you right now. Like, we could totally jump this. We can confirm also that Paris doesn't have any chess pieces. Four items. That's pretty good. However, I'm not gonna switch my scene. I just want to see if we put anything. Walking. Nope. Okay, nothing that was really outstanding for us. Yeah, I want a branch. Here I am, losing my money. A tendency for West Wing hallways to be locked, I think. Oh, nice. The sledgehammer in here. You like that? No, I don't want to use this right now. Here, you're gonna be locked as well. Hey, look! We can have another courtyard! Hey, there's a shovel! This is third courtyards, It's amazing. We could have fourth courtyards! You could spend 2 gems on the foyer. I think that's useful. We got a blessing of the gardener, Zia. It adds 8 courtyards to the next 3 days. So this day plus the next 2 days. That's 8 courtyards to our drafting pool. This locked? You know! And we have a terrace, which means it doesn't cost anything. We could have a 4th courtyard. Hear me out. Yamika, we heard you like courtyards. Nice. Is there anything in here? I think so. Okay. Ordinary key. You're a key card door. I don't like that. I like that you are a key card door. we don't know if the vault is gonna be crafted. And this would mostly brick the top there until the pool. We haven't gotten a sauna yet, which would be kind of nice to try and draft a sauna, honestly, but you know, what we really need is another courtyard. It's a necessity at this point, friends. But we know all those doors are unlocked, which is good. Well, yeah. I want to follow this trail. Gymnasium. Launder our currency. Okay. I think we do library. This would be nice, but it doesn't get us what we want. Now, does the library... The library does have paintings, right? Because I think this is what we need. Like, we need 6, 7, 8, and 9. The gymnasium, I don't know if it has paintings, so we'll have to go back there to check. But yeah, let's do library. And then we get to read our book as well. Okay. Here we are. Okay, so this was checked out by Herbert, Mary Jones, the detective twice, Bon Margle, and then us. Interesting. The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Airy Central Board of Education. Wait, CBE. This was referenced somewhere. CBE. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Wow! Wow! What a statement there, friends! What a statement! Nice. Oh. All right. Excuse me? Excuse me! When you said that the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Yeah, so unrelated, did you know that in 1984, Big Brother is watching you? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, well, forward. Oh, the pizza. Wow. Nice timing, Red Sail. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must, yada, permit our leaders to enjoy us, to abandon, yada, our past, yada. Wow. Okay. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Or, maybe some over-eager censorship board got to it. Ahem. Not bitter. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the blank, 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 a new kingdom was born. The figure label is also blanked out. Wonderful. We're off to a great start. Second era. It was the fourth king, blank, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, blank. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. Okay? And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. Blank. Okay? Third era. Wow, okay, so it gives... Oh, okay. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of those distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Oh, nice. Lovely that it's great that a red tail has given a reminder. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade, and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by blank commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, blank. Fourth era. As the kingdom blank entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilits III was a blank. 5 more minutes this time, you'll remember. Aw. Blank king, who was often seen blank drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Okay, what are these? I want... hey, what's that page? Aha! Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. The redacted thing is BS? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a prank. All right. So Desolates was crowned as the king of blank. No one, when he made the decision to move blank, in castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice, and blank were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his blank common folk. These blank voices planted the seed blank, which took root in blank grand city of Fen, era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died blank. You know you fucked up when the history books is, thankfully, the king died. I'm sure we all have rulers that we feel that sentiment for. Thankfully, the king died. Yes, thankfully. Instance. Maybe we can help them along too. Okay. Anyways, regicide aside. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the blank Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a blank number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared blank little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Right? However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. Ugh. That is Ivan the Terrible level. Regicide aside, just sounds like you're killing the person who kills the king. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. What a lovely realm name, Nuance, to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Ouch. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as constant reminder that we all share a common past. Blank. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Blank. Wonderful. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. No notes. Okay. What the heck? All right. That was an interesting thing. So this is a spine and a pine. So it is S. So small. Yeah. A bookshop? Oh, I want. We're gonna get a bookshop. Oh no. Oh. Edit bookshop. 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 First edition is 50 coins. No. No. It's so costly. I was like, I'm sure I have enough coins for this. No. I don't. My bookshop. My bookshop. Plus one gem. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take a screenshot of this so I can remember. Can you believe it cost 50 coins to buy this book? This first edition that I really want after reading the second edition? Like, wouldn't that be okay? We need to penny pinch, friends. We need to save all of our money now. This sucks. Look, you can't put a price on knowledge. There is a bishop in here. Okay. Okay, we'll write that. But okay. So this is a box. Crate. Crate and rate. I'm assuming. I hope. Because we do have we do have I can't say it. I can't. Look. Look, we're missing an O, okay? We're missing an O. It's it's C asterisk UNT. Welcome in, Fuzmondu. We're yeah, we're not gonna say it. We're not gonna say it. Oh gosh. Okay. Reddington Herald. A new clue. This is one of the books there. Sold out in hours. Oh, this is by Marion Marigold. Okay. Wow. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorized may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very well be the last words ever published by the missing author. Well. Okay. Let's make a note. There's an article about Marion Marigold's last book, A New Clue, which obviously we can buy for 50 coins. Eesh. All right, then. I'm gonna run out of keys here, okay? Oh, no. I would love a rotunda. We do not have the ability to rotunda. A pool? Can we start selling the other books at half price or something? Yeah. Who's collecting this money? Okay, the pool will get us our ability to see what's up there. But this is none. We can't see anything, and I don't want that. So we're gonna do pool even though it costs us our gem. No! It's keycard locked! I'm so sad! Oh! No! Foiled by a key card up again. This is a bat and boat. It is an O. It is an O. Ah. Not much what's up there with you. I'm just so very sad right now. Actually, let's make a note. Card. Cool. Well then. Guess we go back. Okay. For goodness sakes. One key for each bedroom in your house. Dining room. Get us our... Yeah. We're doing a dining room. Oh, we don't have a showroom, but it's fine. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. What is with all the keys? Courtyard ourselves again. It's just amusing me to keep making courtyards, okay? Do you know how funny I find this? Very funny. Yeah, so wheat and heat is what I'm getting for this one. We looked at that last time. Okay, here's the problem. Oh, an upgrade disc. Wait, but we don't have any... I'm not gonna buy anything yet. Even though I really want to buy a set of gems. I also really want to buy an upgrade disc. I'm gonna regret it. Oh. Oh. Well, you know, it's fine, I guess. The other thing I want to see is because, of course, if we brick ourselves, we'll have all this money. So, what can I buy from the bookshop? We can buy Realm and Rune for 20, which is good because I think that will help us. I think the Realm and Rune is the one that was torn apart in the bottom in the bottom area. So that will help us. We could buy that if we run out of things to do, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, now I immediately regret not buying a gems. Wonderful. Ah, nice. The patio. Have I done? Have I been to the patio? Not sure if I have. Yeah, the battery pack. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yes. How do you do? Spread gem in each green room. Wait. Wait, this is so good for us. You know how many green rooms we have? Did we already have this? We did. We already had a patio. I'm pretty sure a patio does not have a chess piece. Don't believe so. I'm not gonna switch my my scene, but I'm gonna write that it doesn't have a chess piece. Okay, now here's the thing. We can go back and start getting gems. I think that makes sense to do. At least some, okay? There's a key there. I want to use my key there for the moment. Ah, well. Sure. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't think we've gotten the study. Yeah, we should get it just for the fact that we haven't gotten it before. You like how the gems float up into the inventory? Nice. New place. Oh, another safe. Oh. Oh, there's a queen here. Wait. Study. It's a queen. No, wait. I need... 26. Room 26 is the study. So now we have found at least one of each. Okay, now it's just getting all of them in one go, which is going to be hard. Let's face it. Okay, there is a safe in here. Gonna try our 12-13. No. Great. Maybe Marion's disappearance? Might be one. Queen. Hi, Pixel. How are you? What are you up to? Up and down. All right, let's read this. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Like, obviously he had already prepared for his death, but I wonder how much knowledge he had. So I'm guessing this is the clue where you start looking to see if, like, maybe this is the thing that'll hint you towards the paintings if you haven't been hinted to them before. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Nice. 30, study. Face ace. There you go. Cold old coat cat. Beard bard. Okay, we're doing good. We did good. We figured it out before this. I feel so proud of myself. "44 letters in the message. So the antechamber does not have. The antechamber does not have a letter, which is interesting because I thought that I'd just be missing that letter and I just have to figure it out. So actually, Hmm. The four-letter word at the top? Okay. Do one chess queen. So, on a day, we'll need both the study and the office and the observatory, because currently we only have one per each. Yikes. Current year? It is not the current year. Okay, I don't think. Nothing else? Okay. So, like, give me a second here. Okay, so go back in the courtyard. I want to get a few more gems and then go into and try and oh, more coins. Oh, we just need 20 more, friends. 20 more coins. All we need. Okay, I don't need to go here. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we might. Oh, the office. Study office. Observatory. Okay, we're gonna spread some gold here. We need keys. We know there are keys for purchase in the commissary, I believe. Was the patio a key-locked door? It was, wasn't it? Hmm. I need an observatory. That's what I'm missing right now. I need an observatory. How did I miss that? Oh, it's because it's the gold. It's literally the thing that I just spread. Okay. Whoops. $38. I really want a key. We'll get one key. Ah. I was like, where are the coins? These are all dead ends. That's not good. Pouch change. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I wanted a key. That's really good for me. Thank you. Okay, so 9. We'll try and do better at math, okay? 4 times 5 is 20. 1 plus 2, that's 3 plus 3, that's 6 times 2 is 12. 5, 7, 10. Minus 7, that's 3. Divided by 1 is 3. The key to the secret garden! Okay, wait! We know we want to try and do that on a... We know we want to try and do that on a side. Oh, we didn't think this out. This was a horrible plan. This was a horrible, horrible plan. No, we should have done it from the office. Oh, it worked out somehow. Oh my gosh, we're almost to the book, friends. We're not gonna get the secret garden today. Oh, we could have redrawn those. I keep forgetting that I could redraw. Too bad. This only requires 1 gem, but I'm pretty sure... Oh no, but wait, an observatory requires a gem, right? I'm not gonna switch my scene. I'm just gonna check. No, it doesn't. It doesn't? Are we sure about that? It's fairly certain that, maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna redraw. We don't have a security room, do we? Because if we did, we can use this to, like... A courtyard! Wonderful. What's one more courtyard? Insecurity room! Friends, we have so many courtyards. It makes me laugh, actually. Okay, I am definitely gonna back loop this. Do any of you know if the observatory requires a gem? Because I have it as none, but I feel like as if I remember it requiring a gem. And now I'm very confused. But there's so many things that require 1 gem that thinking this is the observatory, even if it was a gem, is like hard. Pretty sure it does. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Nope, it's fine, friends. I'm gonna redraw 1 more time, even though the courtyard is a pretty good... Well, no, but if I get a courtyard, I have a chance at getting more coins. Okay, you know what? We're gonna courtyard this. Oh, nice. Wow, we have a pair of ivory dice, and we have just enough to get our book, friends. Nope, we got more than enough to get our book. It does. Okay, yeah. Well, at the very least, this gets us a book, friends. That's what we can do. I mean... We haven't gotten a sauna before. Nice. Nothing else? Okay, so let's see what a sauna. Okay, so this is room number 37. Okay, this is a hashtag. So first of all, it has nothing going for it. It's no cost. There's nothing like... But we start the day with 20 extra steps, and you know what? We like that. Okay, I need to count how many courtyards I have in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We literally have 8 courtyards. And we added 8 courtyards to our draft pool. So we just didn't draft, like, the one courtyard, I guess. Because there's already one in our draft pool, I'm guessing. So then we drafted the other 8. Literally. Amazing. That's actually really funny to me. Okay, let's go back to that bookshop and get my uncensored copy of where do I have to go to get there? I have to go up through the archives. Okay, so left on East Wing, right on archives. Oh wait, did I manage to meet the B whatever? No, I did not. I literally am not able to meet this map that I got. That's fine. All right. So through the dining room, nook, down to courtyard. I didn't actually go to the gymnasium. Yep. We'll take that out the next time we get a library, because it has to be, like, it's added to my library, and then we can check it out. Oh, this makes me so happy, okay? Like, of course I would have wanted something else from this, but, you know, all things considered... Of this... All things considered, that was not bad. My only regret is that we didn't get a night, an observatory, unless I missed a chess piece, which I definitely could have, because I am bad at chess pieces and noticing them sometimes. But like, think, yeah, because we have a bishop, we have a king, we have a queen. We obviously have pawns, we have rooks. We just don't have our observatory, which is extremely sad. Because so far, that's the only one we know that has a knife. Oh, that makes me so sad. Is there anything else we can do today? Um, Crafted sauna will start next day with 20 additional. I think this is my fullest mansion so far. I think. Spent our money. We definitely should have remembered we could redraw for that secret garden. It is very unfortunate we don't have the secret garden, actually. I am quite sad about that. This keycard thing is really annoying. I need to, like, get a key. I think that's the good thing about the security room is it'll allow me at least to set the key card, like the security level, to low. So hopefully I don't come across more of them. But yes. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna get like some sort of like green mansion or something here. I don't know. It'll be funny. Okay. So I think that's it for us, friend. I don't think I'm going to first of all, unless we can get well, okay, there is stuff around the house like coins. I wonder if we could find any more coins in this house that I can try and buy the drafting book here. Oh yeah. No! I don't have a garage. Car keys. Sorry, my scene is up. All right, have a good one, Jadoob. Thank you for stopping by. I got car keys. Oh, that is so sad. I need one more coin. Unless this has coins, this wouldn't be smart to go into because of the chapel. I need one more coin and then to make it back to the... I don't think we're gonna make it. The chapel will take some. This game is the cruelest. It's so cruel. I am so sad. We can't even coat check this. Wow. Wow. We got a secret garden key and car keys that we can't use this time. This makes me so sad. Oh no! Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it back to the bookshop with like we're gonna lose a coin here. And unless there's any other there's gonna be a gem in there. See, there's coins here, but we're never gonna make it back to bookshop. I think this is where we end, friends. I'm gonna get it because I'm a hoarder. I need food. 3 steps is not gonna get me back there. Oh, that was sad. Can't even toss our money in the fountain, because why couldn't they give me the basement key of all the special keys you could give me? Okay, we're calling it. We're calling it. Ah, sigh. Garden excavation site. 10 green rooms, 18 excavated dig spots. Congrats to me. We took 102 steps. We found 8 items. We got 3 new rooms, which is great, by the way. This was good. It's just so sad though. All right. So, yeah, I don't have it in me to do another day because I have things to do to prepare for tomorrow, even though I really, really, really want to play another day. It's only 7:30. Wow. But I should stop. I should stop. Um uh, tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. 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 Let's see who's live. Like maybe Colette. Colette is indeed live. Okay, I think we do a raid and like you guys raid. So the same thing Colette did to me. You guys raid and I'm not even going to raid because it might spoil things for me. That's what we're going to do. That's it. What we're gonna do. If you want to say hello on Discord, feel free to use the Discord link there. Thank you again for the raids from Con and Thundar. Um, yeah, Discord is where I say when I'm gonna go live next. Probably not tomorrow, so it'll have to be like later on. Maybe Maybe I'll try for Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll see how up I am on my stuff. And yeah, let's send you all over to Colette. At least I will send you over to Colette. I will not be going to Colette. If I think I just saw lightning outside. If you want to say hello from this stream, feel free to use one of these raid messages. And yeah, I will see you at some point, friends. Have a good time watching Colette blueprints. Tell her that I am ahead of her for sure, 100%. There is no doubt about this. No, don't tell her that. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, wish her lots of fun with blueprints for me. I'm sure she's having a lot of fun. I hope she is. Clearly we're both like enthralled with this game. So, yes. Bye.